G'day, you dunce. How are we? It's time for us to do security cameras. But first, is my body working? For the most part. For the most part. I'm good with that. Excellent. Let's get right into it. Didn't get tired of it yet? Of course not. Jeez, why would I? Why would I? I'm still working on my next bodies. Yeah, don't forget the art competition, all. Don't forget the art competition. I should probably put something in Nightbot for the art competition. Yeah. That was easy. That was easy. That was super easy. Alright. Let's see what terrible connections there are today. Labubu, Beanie Baby, Hacky Sack, is it Teddy Bear? Or Doodlebug? Or Marshmallow? Control panel. Eye pillow. What? An eye pillow. Chowder is food. Softy Sweetheart, Teddy Bear, and Doodlebug. I mean, technically that is 4 words. So. Etch-a-sketch. No. How does stove go with? Stove, chowder. I don't know. Marshmallow. I don't know. This is weird. I don't think so. Oh, damn. Tender-hearted person. Right. That makes a little bit of sense. Okay, so that would mean Labubu and Beanie Baby. I feel like Doodlebug and Hacky Sack. I feel like those are all names of things that would be collectibles. No, apparently not. Apparently not. Hacky Sack, Etch-a-sketch. Doodlebug. I don't know. I don't know what else there could be. Nah, bugger it. Etch a sketch. Things with knobs. The exact category, too. How we doing, Avinity? Exact category. And Dex is third. Indeed. Indeed. I don't know. What are they? What are they? Because we know that those three don't go together, but it could be that two of them go together. So it could be that. But then the question is, because Hacky Sack doesn't go with them. Beanie Baby Desiccant Pack. And Eye Pillow. Alright, sure thing. Pellet-filled things. Pellet-filled things. What the hell is an eye pillow? Dream pillows, mask-shaped or rectangular pouches. Ow. Right. Well, I've never heard of an eye pillow before, so... Well done, Dex. All right. Let's see. We are doing security cameras now. That's what we're doing. That's what we're up to. This. Now that means we need to create some security cameras. No one's stealing anything on my watch. Get rid of that. So what we need... We could do this type of security camera. So... Let's see. Point oh. .05. There we go. So we need to get rid of... Actually, we can extrude this back a little bit. We can extrude these. Scale them. So we do this. Hang on, what's happening there? Yes, that's good enough. That works. Get rid of that. Okay. You washed your body whilst I've been gone? What do you mean? What do you mean I've lost my body? I've never had a body. I've always just been a hand and heads with a mech suit. This is a new test mech, which is going to have swappable bodies. So chat will be able to choose a body, and you will see the nanobots like readjust and create that new body. Yeah. That's what we need to do here. Let's change this to 10. Scale on the way. Like so. Then we can duplicate those. Okay. Let's extrude. Go like so. We do that. Merge it last. Merge it last. There we go. Inset this, because then we need to get the actual move that out like so. All right. David, g'day. How you doing? I'm now red. Thank you very much. There we go. Okay. And then... do like this. We extrude that. Excellent. And I think that'll work. So now we go into here. We go props. We go security cameras. Security camera 1, done. We just need to UV map it. This one here. What we need... I need to worry about any of that. I can just go into here and go that one. So if we select this, there we go. Do that. Hey. Get this stuff here. And then Rom, g'day you good dunce, how yous doing? Welcome in. You having a good day today? What were you streaming? We are doing some 3D modeling. Getting our security camera made. See? See? Doing okay? A bit tired? Yeah, that happens. That happens. That's fair. Yeah. What up, Ling? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, indeed. Voila. That took us all of 20 minutes to make. If that. Too easy. Jesus Christ, push. Wall of text. What up, sensation? You have an excess of mistresses. There's a word for keepers like you. Awesome. I was streaming myself learning Python, and then some music. Nice. Nice. How is the Python going? What are you using to learn Python? Are you following any sort of tutorial or just looking through documentation and figuring it out? The highlighted message. This highlighted message is sponsored by Highlighted Messages. The messages that are highlighted messages TM, are the simple and convenient way to share a message that is highlighted. Try Highlighted Messages TM today for all your message highlighting needs. If you have a message and you need it to be highlighted, there is no better way than using Highlighted Messages TM. Highlighted Messages TM, your go-to for message highlighting. Try it today. That is so many times she said highlighted messages pushed. I feel like that is the most times that highlighted messages has been said in any stream ever. Even in a stream where they were programming a tool to highlight messages, they did not say it as many times as you did in that message just then. I want this one to be different. There we go. Was it the highlight of the stream? So far, yes. This is lobotomizing me. Following a coding course called 100 Days of Code. It's okay as far as courses go, but I don't have much experience trying out coding courses, to be fair. That's fair. That's fair. The coding course is the one that works best for you. Unfortunately, listening to other people's advice on coding courses isn't always going to work out for you, because that person may just, have a different approach to things. I like coffee. Coffee's good. Coffee's nice. Yeah. Alright, so that there is all set. When you buy these, you get a pack of 4 in Thingamajig. Well, the robot body, by the way. Thank you. Glad to see it up and running. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I'm looking forward to the next bodies that I create. We're gonna have I'm gonna create a skeleton in Dr. Roxo next. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. As the marquee up top just said, you're a Gedunt. And Gedunts are good. The Clanker is acting like he doesn't drink straight motor oil. God, no. Us robots don't drink straight motor oil. Okay, I almost said clanker oil. We don't drink straight motor oil. No, you've got to cut it. Okay, you got to mix it in with some other bits and pieces. Yeah. So with that, okay, so we can We can put 4 of those in a box. That's all good. I prefer the game mode oil. It's fabulous. I prefer the... No, there's nothing I can... No. Just be careful though. Be careful that you don't have rainbow oil, because that's not actually oil. It's just Skittles that have been melted. Don't go drinking that. As a robot, that's bad for you. Yeah. Alright, static security camera. Do that. Now, I don't know, cars sprinkle rainbow oils on the road sometimes. No, they're not sprinkling rainbow oil. It's just the reflection of the light looks rainbow. It's different. I have a friend who says he's not addicted to brake fluid. He says he can stop anytime he wants. Very, very funny. Okay. Let's see, we need to move this forward. So we do this. Then move this. There we are. What up, K-Coke? How you doing? Great. Now subdivide 4 times and stick it somewhere you won't notice in game. We have too many frames. Too fixed on the cursed toothbrush memes? Cursed toothbrush memes? What? Okay. So that's the kind of thing that we're after. So it's like a dome camera. You know? Or maybe we go with that sort of thing. So maybe... So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 0.03. Get rid of that. Okay. All right. There we are. That looks alright. What up, Funk? Wasn't like 100,000 polys. $5,500 polygons. Did they like model each bristle? They did. So each bristle. The heaviest model in Yandere Simulator is actually a toothbrush with a massive 5,592 faces. This model was originally designed for realism in CGI commercials, but Yandere Dev decided to put it in the game as a small decoration. Oh, I love it. I love it. And that's it there. Yep. Oh my god, that's funny. Yep, good enough for this game. That's stupid. That is so bad. That is so bad. What up, Lean? We're well, thank you. Actually. Okie dokie. Drop this down. 12 and 6. What we were looking at, my computer crashed as you opened up the picture of something like a toothbrush. Yeah, a 5,000 poly model will do that. Oops. There we are. Um. All right. So what we can do now, we can extrude up. We expand it like that, so when the player looks up, they're basically only going to see that. That's fine. Actually, no, it's not. Get rid of those. Let's create a new sphere. Let's put it back to 16 and 8. Okay. Get rid of... Whoops. Get rid of that. There we go. You see, that's a problem. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Cavino, how you doing? So strange. All my Twitch chats appear empty today. Like I can't see what everyone's talking about. Really? That, weird. Are you sure? Are you sure people were talking in your chat and you weren't just going insane? Maybe the insanity is you thinking, I don't know, Cavino raid? There was no Cavino raid. What are you talking about? No, in other people's chats. Oh, in other people's chats. Right. Right. I see. There was no Cavino raid day. That's scheduled for tomorrow, Tuesday. Damn right. Damn right. My Cavino tab closed, so I assumed. You were making me concerned then. I was like, wait, has my Twitch screwed up? Was I supposed to get one? But no. Yeah. Only Wardhead and Cavino open. I mean, you know it. I'm looking forward to getting my getting the skeleton and stuff set up. I did just get 7TV installed. I bet that's the thing messing with it. Probably. I've never bothered with the 7TV stuff or anything like that. I just don't. I don't understand. Rip polygons. Oh. Mesh. Split. Selection. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So these ones here, we're going to go merge by distance. Perfect. And then means we can have this spin. Yeah. Yeah. That'll work. But what I do need is a security camera type thing. Like a... I don't think I'm going to be able to do a, like... Yeah, no, that's definitely not what we want. You know what? Let's do that. Okay. One here. Ooh, I played some good games. Let me find it here. I did some good games last night. You will notice. You will notice, Cavino and Gamer. You will notice that when we played, we lost. When I played, I won. So... you know. Really too much power for a win. I have to cut back. I'm particularly proud of this one for Infernus. Like, particularly proud of that Infernus one. That, 5 kills, no deaths, 20 assists. Or this Page one with 29 assists. Mina, I was just destroying them. Tearing them apart. Yeah. And I'm not calibrated yet. It just has me as Initiate 6. Yeah. Seems like we should test it. I don't want to embarrass you and Cavino. Yeah. I'm not that mean. I'm halfway decent at the game. 50% of the time, 100% win. That makes sense. It's really annoying trying to get a circle here. Dissolve the vert. No. Why? There we go. Oh my god, he has a suit. You know it. You know it. That's the thing. I don't want it to be a cylinder that's protruding out. I want it to be... I want it to just be like something like these. Where it's like a ball and it just moves. But I want the circle there to have a different texture so that the color is different. Bully in the cylinder and it'll cut a circle. But then that'll give me like weird mesh shape. Oops. You know what I mean? Then I gotta try and... something like that. G'day Cam, how you doing? I'd have to separate this. I have to go you, Boolean. It's got like these weird... See what I mean? I'll play a round of Deadlock, test the water. You've convinced me. I'm sure it was a tough thing to do. I'm sure it was tough to convince you. I guess like these ones here. I can just like... Yeah. There's like that weirdness. Frick.
Howdy.
Ah, freaking hell. G'day, Nathir. I don't have enough undos to remove that. Alright. Damn it. Alright. Stream suggestion. IRL stream salties. What? What? I don't even know what that means, Nathir. Salt crocs? Oh, nah. I'm good. What up, dumb sock guy? Hypnotic built this body in Blender with a keyboard and a mouse. Half correct. Half correct. I used a keyboard and mouse in Blender. I just kind of put it together from parts that someone else made. Yep. I constructed it. Yeah. Oh, cold coffee. Stream swimming with them. Now, unfortunately, Nathir, people in Australia are too smart to do that. Well, let me clarify that. People that are Australian citizens, not tourists, know not to do that. So, yeah. That's snakes and spiders, Nathir. That is snakes and spiders. Yep. Now, one thing I'm going to want to do... Oh, Um, that. There we go. Okay, so we do need... If I do a solidify... There are certain faces there that we don't need. So all of these ones here we don't need. Do that. Okay. Go around there. Go around there. Merge by distance. We do that. Okay. Okay, that'll work. Has to be a better way to do this than manual every time. There probably is, but yeah. I don't know. I'm not one of those professionals. Damn it. Okay, so these here. Let's scale that out. Guess we also want that scaled out too. That'll work. There we go. Now we can have this part here, which really needs the origin to be there. And that can spin freely. Unless we have this as the static. Because that part there would need to rotate with it, wouldn't it? I have another idea. Which I'm going to deal with after the ads. After the ad break. Alright, what game is this? It looks like a very, very close up. You can see it's either very, very close up of the games, of the monitor. That's a low resolution monitor. Or the game has very high detail. I don't think it's GoldenEye. Hey, I got no other guess though. So, sure thing, Sensation. We'll go with GoldenEye. Holy shit. You've played this one, haven't you, Sensation? How the hell did you know that was GoldenEye? Like, that one there, if it was that one, I would understand. If that was the first photo, I would understand. This one? Where is this? What part of the game is that? That one's obviously GoldenEye. Duh. It's the boat level. Oh, yeah. This, so you'd be on the boat and you're like looking through a doorway or something, and that's like part of the boat there. That's the ocean. Interesting. That's interesting. God damn. Well done. Well done, Sensation. Say Tipsy, Brand, Ghoul, Wreck, Riser. That was easy. That could be any boat level. I have an excessive collection, and I'm an expert in my collection. Nice. Nice. Actually, I heard about a game that came out that was basically you are put in a gladiator style arena, and all of the, like, your enemies are the games that you have never played in your Steam library. Their health is, like, determined by their price. And your allies are the games that you have played the most. I was like, that's... Ow. That would hurt so many people. Rebar. Oof, this is not good. Um, Ole. Lamoy. Laboy. Valoy. Volley. Oh no, L goes last. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yamol. Yabol. God damn, I don't know what any of these words could be. A tuna. Vaunt. Alloy, you think? Nah, it's not alloy. L goes last. L goes like, well, we can't get them all now anyway, so let's just see. That's not rebar. You had me stuck on Y last. That's alright. I didn't pick it up until after I entered it when I was like, oh wait, that's not right. Yalol. Jebra. Oh, zebra. Jesus Christ. Don't be. Oh my god, it is. Vaunt! It was Vaunt! And it's loyal. Alright, let's do classic in that case. Tipsy, Brand, Ghoul, Wreck. This one gives us an extra guess. An extra guess. So... Pinto. We have... $50. Steps. Shit. Steep. God damn it. We suck this morning. We suck. So hard. So I want this one to be the one that's... No. No, I'm going to have this one as the static one, I reckon. And we have this one as the static one. We can... And I can have this one as the one that moves. Which is like all of this splits out. And then this here can like rotate, you know? Somewhere around there. So if we yeah, perfect. Perfect. How we doing, Tricky? Welcome in. So that one there we can have rotate. Security camera mount. And then this one can just be static security camera. We still need to put the, you know, the, what do you call it? What do you call it? The other stuff. The other things. The bits and pieces. The UV. That's it. The UV. Damn it. The main issue we've got here so that goes down. Do that. Then unfortunately, that does that. Because these are higher up. Chaff. Good day, you good dunce. How are yous? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope your stream was good. What did you get up to today? New model? What? That or this? Which one are you referring to? Haven't seen the robot before? Ah, this is my test mech. So this is testing out all of my motion capture stuff. Yeah. So yeah. I can get some motion capture animation. And then once I've got it, I can pull it into Blender and alter it slightly. Make it, like, clean it up, basically. So then I don't have to worry about animating the entire thing. But I'm also going to have alternate bodies too. So I'm going to get Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown. And we're also going to get a skeleton. Those will be our first two switchable bodies that people can choose. And then I need to start thinking of the nurse and whatnot. For anyone that doesn't know, we have an art competition going on at the moment. All of the details are in our stoat under announcements. But basically, there's two ways you can enter. Okay. You create a drawing. So it has just like a drawing or some sort of artwork or whatnot of a male blacksmith or a female nurse. One of the two. You can create one of each and submit them both, but the winner of each gets a prize. And that prize is going to be your choice of Steam key. So if you win both of them, you win 2 Steam keys of your choice. And you can pick the most expensive ones, like Sonic Frontiers and Small Land or WWE 2K25. Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. Yeah, we are going to be adding some more games to that list as well. So, not tomorrow, but the next day. Humble Bundle will be releasing their next choice. So they'll be releasing their next monthly choice. Any game in the monthly choice that I already have or am not really interested in, I throw into that pool there. So someone already won the Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So obviously we can't give that one out because it's already been given out. But yeah. How do yeah. And it goes until the end of June. The end of June is when the competition goes till. Plenty of time for you to enter. Plenty of time. But what we're doing at the moment is we're just getting some bits and pieces set up. Yeah, perfect. Get rid of that vertice. Like these ones here. just straighten up like so. There we go. We have this. And this. I think they need to come back slightly, maybe. I don't know. Merge at last. Ahaha. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. That'll allow us to give that a slightly different color. So we scale all down like so, get all this, move this there, have all of this, oops, go there, and have all of this except for that. Well, we also want those. Black. That doesn't really look right, does it? It doesn't look right. Interesting. Hot sauce. In 40 minutes. In 40 minutes, we will have hot sauce. We will have the source of heat. The source of heat. There's also, we could do something like that as well. So I think we need to do that. Merge by distance. There we go. Move them all there. Let's see. These ones here. We push that forward. No. Like these ones here. Get rid of all those. Get rid of that. We need all of these to be aligned on a plane. That's what we need. Okay. So, what we want to do, align it to face. Go. All right. This one here. Get rid of that. But it doesn't really create that circle though, does it? How can I create a smooth circle on the front of a sphere? Let's see. Okay. All right, so okay. Almost. Okay. As that works. So if we split that, we take this, and now we do Boolean with that, and what would it be? What would we need to do here next? Why 40? What? 40? I don't even know what you mean, Bongo. What do you mean 40? That's probably an old piece of conversation that I'm missing. But yeah. Act float. Let's go local. That's not right. Okay. Okay. So this here, Boolean. We do union. Alright, I guess that's good enough. And then I can delete that. This one here. Alright, now here, merge by distance. That's good enough. That's good enough. What up, Squibby? I am a rainbow. I am a robot. What's your point? Do you have a problem with that? Not only that, but I can do things like this. Yeah. How good is that? How well does that line up? Like, it doesn't always line up perfectly, but it lines up pretty well. Yeah. It's... Glad to see they finally found your body. I had to find this one myself. Yeah. What up, Bucky? There is a body. There is a body. Yeah. It's a nice body, too. It's pretty fantastic. I do like it. I'm looking forward to having this set up for motion capture. Because at the moment, it doesn't, like, the body doesn't move around. However, we go under here. There is this mocap mode. Mocap mode allows the skeleton to roughly track its own position without a headset and other trackers. Note that this requires feet and head trackers to work and is still experimental. So when they say headset here, they're talking about like a VR headset, like an Oculus or something like that, or a HTC Vive. And when they say other trackers, they're talking about base stations. I do have enough trackers to do feet and head. The only issue is putting the head tracker on without me having like a band going around my head. So you are late, Sammy, but Sammy, thank you. Thank you for giving me my body. Not my body, my privilege. Thank you for giving me my privilege. Yeah. G'day, random. How we doing? So if I can figure out this, how I can equip this without having like a headband or something, then I could get some actual motion capture and stuff. What happens if you walk away now? I just like move away from the body. So my projection is projected just in the vicinity of the body. My projection follows wherever the body is, and as I move around, the projection stays where it is because the body stays where it is, but I change position within the projection. Once I get this done, the body will also move. So as I move to the left, so will the body. Yeah. Yeah, that's the plan. Should make use of that. I'm going to, but the problem is I need to put a tracker on my head. The only way I can do that at the moment is with a band that goes around my head. Yeah? I don't want that. I don't want a band going around my head. So I would want something that like straps it to the back of my head by going like over the top under the chin and then around the back as well to like hold it in place. Make use of the fact the body doesn't move with you right now for comedic effect. Oh, I can. For instance, when someone raids in, I can do this. I can hide. And then I can stay down here until it's safe to come out. And if it's safe to come out, no, not safe. No. I'm just gonna stay in here a bit longer. Yeah. See? Can you make your head fall off? I can. Well, I mean, not really. Not really. Because it does bend and twist. Yeah. There. I can turn my back to chat. Yeah? Pretty good. Pretty good. 10 out of 10, no notes. Honestly, it was a lot of work. But I'm very happy with how it's come out. There are some things that I would like to improve, but I think those things are just limitations with the trackers at the moment. So, not much we can do. Okay, so this here. Okay. we go. There's a creepy camera I must hide. That's fair. That makes sense. Okay. There we go. I think that looks good. Okay. So that there. Ah, yeah, this is a static security camera now, isn't it? That's right. Yeah. Yeah, so that's a static security camera. Let's do that. Flip. Do that. Think if we all right. Now, if we take all that, Alright, that'll work. That'll work. Sweet. I feel like this should also be... So if we do that, then it's only going to be placeable along the roof, like along the walls. Yep. I heard you like cameras, so we put cameras in your cameras so you can camera while you camera. We put cameras in your cameras so you can watch while you watch. This one here. Okay. Sweet. Odd coincidence as well as the whole DVD collection of Pimp My Ride a couple weeks ago. I bought the whole collection. It's been a while since I've seen any of Pimp My Ride. I remember it was like a big thing back in the day. Think it ended in 07? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's get this imported here. Props. This here. Assets. Props. Go. Security camera 2. Actually, security camera advanced dot pres must be security camera basic pres all right. New folder. Security. New scene. Be a static body. And it will be a... Oh, would it be a static? No, it could be furniture? I think it'll be furniture. And now we'll leave it a static body. And we'll go... Actually, it doesn't need to be a static body because nothing's going to be colliding with it. So it can literally just be a mesh instance 3D. And go security camera basic. Go on there. So this one here, what it would need to do, and we'll let the player place it wherever they want along the roof. What do we do for other furniture? Just area. Okay. Vision shape. Okay. And this can be 0.05. Negative 0.025. There we are. Lovely. Lovely. Let's see. Ads coming in. We got ads coming in. This area, it just needs to mask. It just needs to mask world. That's it. And then I don't need to do anything else, actually. Yeah, I don't need to do anything else. Cool. With ads coming in, let's just have a game of chess. Relax our brain. Lose a little bit. Our blitz rating is too high at 777. Like, we need to get it back down to about 700s. I kid. I kid because I'm terrible at chess. Take that one. If I take that one, you take there. I take there. You take there. And then we're even. It was easy. It's fine. There's nothing you can do. Like, I can also go take that and push you forward there. Yeah, go there. Do that. So I am down a piece at the moment. I can push that. So you go there, I go there. See. Also gonna go there. That was obvious. So, and take that one. That's not the move. Expecting him to go there. Watch this. They're not gonna see it. Oh, you did see it. Go on, take it, take it, take it. Oh, damn it, they saw it. They saw it. Ah, shit. Yep. Heh. Stalemate. They should have just gone there. That was the winning move. That's the winning move right there. That's checkmate. I can't go there, I can't go there. And all of those are also blocked. So. But no. They wanted to push for another queen. Instead of getting the win, they wanted to push for another queen. Suffer. That's fantastic. Security camera inherits furniture. I'm gonna go raycasts. Oh, actually, furniture inherit. No. Does need to be a static body. It does need to be a static body. Okay, change the type. Mesh. Collision. All right, I need to open this up. You. You. Okay. Assets, props, import. There we are. Right there. Right there. Okay. And then you need to be furniture. New mask wall. Like you mask world. What up, Tommy? To back up my VS Code workspace for my video games website, I created my first in a while GitHub repository and committed my changes today. Now I'm considering going to bed early tonight. My pills might be needing readjusted, because I'm drowsy in the eyes and feeling like crap. Fair enough. Fair enough. If you're tired, then yeah, go to sleep. Go to sleep. That's the key. What up, ZL? Do you stream on other platforms? I do. I'm currently streaming to not just Kick, but also YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. That chat window you see up there is currently Twitch only because I don't trust YouTube and Kick auto moderation stuff. They are not quite as advanced as Twitch. So a lot of stuff slips through. So yeah. That would be an interesting idea. That would be an interesting idea. Allow 2 video streams at the same time. Or allow 2 elements of your stream to be separated out. What up, Irad? I did get a mech suit. That's correct. How much viewers you have on Twitch? I don't know. I don't know at the moment. I don't look at my viewers while I'm streaming. I keep it ignored. I don't know how many people are watching me on any platform right now. For all I know, you and like 2 people on Twitch. But I have no idea. Look how well rigged is this head's body. It's super well rigged. Like, and that's left my job as a software engineer. Ooh. Why? What did you voluntarily left, I assume is what you mean. You just went, nah, I'm out. Bye. And I want to start streaming. Do you have a bunch of savings? I'm assuming you want to become a streamer that focuses on like software engineering, programming type of stuff. Don't have that much. Streaming's not going to make you a livable income in a short amount of time. You're gonna need a while. But I can live with family. I mean, that would make it easier not having to pay for rent and stuff. I want to use it as a way to find clients. So what you would want to do is you'd want to make stuff on stream, like websites or games or software or something. And like basically have a way for people to like contract you to do stuff. So that way, while you're streaming, you're showing off what you can do and what your skill sets are. And then people will be like, but you're not gonna... The thing is, you're not gonna find companies that way. You'll find individuals that are like, hey, could you make me a website? That kind of thing. There. You're not gonna find like a company that's like, hey, we need someone to come in and set up this system for us, you know. Took me 5 years to monetize my socials. Like, mine are monetized. It's just, like, the amount that comes in. It's not going to be enough to live off for, like, I need to put out a few games and have money coming in through that. And I need to start making videos for YouTube and stuff and have money coming in through those, through ads and stuff. You know? Okay. Took me 5 years to monetize. Planning to make videos on TikTok and Instagram to promote my stream. It's still, like, it's still gonna take time to build up. Like, I wouldn't say to expect having a livable income through streaming in the first couple years. I wouldn't expect that at all. But again, it depends on who you are, what your streams are like, and stuff like that. But generally, software and game development streams, generally they're lower viewership. You're not gonna be making as much money as if you were doing like a really good gameplay streamer. Yeah. Yeah. Has to be a funnel into other things. Yeah, exactly. You need to use it for other things, which is why most people do game development on stream, because the games that they make can then bring in revenue to keep streaming and keep making other things. Yeah. See, these aren't going to snap next to each other. So I don't care about anchors for them. So it needs to be placed. It is a storefront item. So we can add a raycast 3D, which goes negative. I agree with you that strategists do stream coding, playing games, and looking for a job or freelance. Just stream the process. That's fair. Like, yeah, like streaming at that point is more like a hobby. So you're doing it while you look for other stuff. And then once you've found other stuff, you're just doing it as a hobby. Yeah. How we doing, Kalina? 45 stream streak. Nicely done. Congratulations. I am, I guess, proud of you. I guess. So we do that. Um, it's more than usual, I take it. I mean, most people can't make it to both my streams, so their stream streak breaks after like 2 or 3. Thanks for the advice. By the way, your stream gets cut every 7 seconds. That's just a kick thing. Like, I can't do anything about that. There's no issues with the YouTube or Twitch side of things, so it's just going to be something to do with kicks, sending out of the data. It happens every now and then with the platforms. Sometimes it's Twitch having an issue, sometimes it's YouTube, sometimes it's Kick. Yeah. On the chat, it's not completely visible. The last row isn't on stream. It is. It is. Oh, now it is. Weird. Yeah, there's sometimes the scrolling's a bit off. I know what you mean, but yeah. It's odd. It is odd. Alright, so with that, what do we have? We don't have anything for a roof. So, this says it does have a roof. So the roof is layer 6. Okay. Vision mask is 6. It's only going up. By my last message, it stopped at then. What? So, instead of finding the roof, play game. Already found the roof. You fool, Bucky. Alright, let's go through the daily. That feels like a Turok or a Ark. Or a Jurassic World. Yeah, Ermine. Is there a Tomb Raider that has dinosaurs in it? It is a Tomb Raider. What? It's neither. It's not Rise or Shadow. It's not Underworld. Temple of Osiris. Or Relic Run. I feel it's Relic Run. Yeah. I was like, it looks like they're running down a path. Sort of thing. So. Okay. This is artwork. That's Mirror's Edge. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This is... Shao Kahn? No, it's not Shao Kahn. Is it Genghis Khan? No. It's not from Dynasty Warriors, is it? It's not Dynasty Warriors. No. Ooh, so it's definitely a samurai-based game, or a like old war based in Asia game. Would this be? This isn't like a Ninja Gaiden or something, is it? Ninja Gaiden, Sekiro. Could even be like a Dark Souls character that I don't know. Which wouldn't surprise me because I don't know that many Dark Souls characters. Any guesses? Hunter. That was the hunter in Bloodborne at first. I mean, what's the name of the hunter? You know? What up, Mungalo? How you doing? I got no idea who this person is. Anyone know the name of this person? German or Rain. Be Kuro or Ashina. No, it would be them. Definitely a Japanese character. Definitely someone from somewhere in that region of the world. I don't know. I don't know. Who is it? I don't know. I don't know. It was a Sekiro. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was so close to selecting that. I second guessed myself. Bloody Rituals Infection. Plague Inc. Cursed Town, Gore System, Black Magic. It's definitely not Resident Evil Village. Night setting, extreme violence, slow pace. Outlast. Japanese village, folklore elements, stealth gameplay. Oh, is this Devour? No. Sightjack ability, episodic structure, multiple characters. Sightjack. Rituals, infection, or extreme violence. Fatal Frame. I'll take your word for it. Nah, not Fatal Frame. The cover is mostly red. PS3 exclusive, hiding from enemies, eerie sound design, see-through enemies. Horror. I don't know. Song of Horror. I don't know. What is it? Oh, Siren Blood Curse. Well, that'll do it. The Walking Dead. Season 1. Okay, so we're looking for a third-person single-player game between 2007 and 2011. It's third-person. So it won't be Bioshock or Doom or Dishonored or Borderlands. What, Legend of Zelda, maybe? Okay, so it's not a Zelda, it's not a Nintendo. Shadow of the Colossus. Original or new? Go original. Okay, so it's not that, but it looks like it's definitely Sony publishing. Infamous. All right, it's a PS3 2009 single player in-house engine that's third person. It's a platformer. Yep. Could be a platformer shooter. It could be. It wouldn't be Mirror's Edge, would it? No. Sure, show me the clue. Shooter, platformer, arcade adventure. Really hope that Infamous was coming back. It was an alright first game. Yeah. I didn't play the second one or anything, but heard something about remasters. Interesting. So it's sci-fi, fantasy. Sci-fi fantasy. Can't be Mass Effect given that's a yeah. Yeah, it's got to be Sony published. Sony published. I got no idea what this is. A shooter platformer that's arcade as well and third person. Could that be a Jak and Daxter? Or a Jak 3? No. Could it be a Ratchet and Clank? Yeah, Ratchet and Clank cracking time. I don't think it did very well. I don't really play Jak and Daxter or Ratchet and Clank. So I'm not sure how well they perform. I'm assuming well, considering how often, like, considering, yeah, how, yeah. So if we do that, you know what I need to do? Some people are making decomps or recomps of 3 games on Open Goal. Open Goal. What is Open Goal? What else do we need set up? We don't need obstacle. We do need a state machine. I don't need rotating. Back away. Place. Move. Okay. Okay. Open goal is a project about Jack and Daxter. Okay. Making them run natively. Ah, okay, so it's just about making them... Yeah, okay. I don't need to worry about anchors. I think that's all we need to worry about for this. Okay. New scene. And we do security camera advanced. Collision shape. This mesh will be security camera mount. Throw that in there. Pack state is idle. It's a storefront item. We go. So they've got that mesh, and then we need this. Be quick load. That one. There we go. All right. Collision shape box. Does it need... It does need a collision shape, purely because... Go negative 0.05. And negative 0.025. And there.
Howdy.
Howdy, hey. What's going on, Admiran? Having a good day? I hope you are. I think the first is complete on it, and the other two are work in progress but playable. Fair enough. Pretty good day so far, just code and stuff. Nice. Nice. I put up a post on Twitter and Blue Sky last night, specifically to do with Bobble Ross, introducing Bobble Ross. Yeah, another bobblehead in Bobble Shop Simulator. Don't worry about annoying customers, just relax and listen to Bobble Ross. Note, if Bobble Ross or any other bobblehead starts talking to you, leave immediately and seek assistance. He now has a paintbrush and a palette as well. So, yeah. Yeah. I need to add area 3D. Copy you and pop you there. And we need to add raycasts. These raycasts are going to be 0.01. Negative 0.03. Oh. 0.02. Negative 0.02. Duplicate. Positive 0.02. Duplicate. Negative 0.06. Negative 0.06. There we go. Now, these need to collide with world. Yeah. Beautiful. Had an idea for a game today, the Rage Quit Sim. All things, including menu items, are mislabeled by random. It's kind of unplayable. For example, opening the inventory will open with a 90% chance. We'll open the skill tree 90% with a 90% chance. 9% will just quit the game without saving. And 1% actually opening the inventory. I feel that's taking the rage quit thing a bit too far. Because at that point, there's no possible way to actually complete the game. It's just like complete luck determining how far you progress. You know? Because there are rage quit games, but it's gambling for crazy people. It's not even that, because like a 9% chance to quit the game without saving. How does the game save? Because if you're not able to consistently save, and the game's just going to randomly quit on you and you lose all of your progress, I wouldn't go back to that. I'd play it for like 10 minutes and then be like, nah, give me my money back. There would need to be... So you would rage quit? I wouldn't rage quit. Like, there's a difference between rage quitting and just identifying that the game isn't worth playing. Yeah. There's a difference. Rage quitting is you consistently try and try and try. And after like 3-4 hours of trying the same thing over and over and over again, you rage quit. Yeah. Kind of like what I did with Hollow Knight. With Hollow Knight, I rage quit. I spent hours trying to beat a boss. I got very, very annoyed. And I was like, no, screw this. I'm done. I'm out. Bye. That's rage quitting. But it's like, games designed to be frustrating. So like, if you want to do a game like that, you need to do it in a way that's also fun. It's not as ow. Oh my god. My right eye just really, really hurts all of a sudden. Hollow Knight is such a good game. It is, but I'm not going to waste my time just trying to do something over and over again that I can't do. Yeah? There was a bunch of TikToks about this game that I saw a while back. Like a bunch of YouTube shorts that I saw a while back. And it was things like you'd go all the way up a set of stairs and you'd get to the top and the sign would just be like, there's nothing up here. You got to go all the way. You know, turn around and go back. And then underneath it, there was like another sign that was like, it's also fast to just jump into this pit of spikes. Yeah. So people would jump into the pit of spikes. And then as they jump into the pit of spikes, the pit drops down faster than you're falling. So it's like, first you make me climb all these stairs for no reason. And then you convinced me to jump into this pit of spikes to instantly get me back to the bottom of the stairs. But then you start moving the spikes, so it actually takes longer because I'm falling infinitely. Oh, god damn you. See, that type of stuff. That's a frustrating game, but it's fun. And that's what you want to go for. That's your target. That's what you need to hone in on. Alright. So this here, it raycasts backwards to determine if it can be placed. We need to take these as well, copy them, paste them there. You do that. Voila. Crushing it. So now that we've got those done, we do need to change them up because Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Such a fantastic gedunt you are. If we change this to be 0.05, then we bump these to be 2.5. There we go. All of these raycasts are disabled at the start, and we enable them only when we need them. So we need to give them some custom states. So we need a node, and this will be static. The state machine, static is the default state. You need a script that will be camera static, which inherits not furniture based state, interactable based state, I'm pretty sure. Copy that. Paste it here. And it needs no sort of... It doesn't need anything. You're disabled by default. Are you disabled by default? It's a good question. I don't think you are. Gonna be some of this stuff. Collision, it's not disabled by default. Okay. We don't need to grab interact on the static. Static placed and placing. Static place and placing. So from that, there's no other states that it needs to be in. Placed is idle. Placing is placing. And static is when it's stored in the box. So you take it out of the box, it goes in. I suppose we also need a held state. Held. And this can take held item as a script. Held will need where are we? The bobble trap has placing. Place camera. Or can I just do, I guess I can just do place. Copy that. paste. Reminds me. Double check some stuff. Cool. And then no, my headphones still have sound. Cool. I was concerned. All right. We have place, interact. Okay. We take this. Sign that there. Needs to go under here. That's just going to be held item. That's just returning interactions. That's good. Security camera state is the next big thing. Camera static doesn't need to do anything apart from have a function ready. Go state equals enums state idle. No, static. Whoops. So that's all we need those to do. Held will allow placing, placed will allow moving, placing will allow to place it. So we've got place for place item. Then there's also stop move, which just says place. That's not confusing. What if do that? Do that. Ads coming in. Let's chess it. Also, I need to turn on the redeem. I keep forgetting to turn on the redeem. There we go. All right. Let's see if we can get something other than a draw. Or, yeah. Hopefully. Can go there. Then we're going to push that there, and then we're going to attack there. And then... push this. Sweet. That fixes my pawn structure. Thank you, sir. Smart. Schmalty pants. I'm fine with that. Because I can push you. Wait. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna push that there. You're freed up. Let's see. I want them to go there, convince me to go up there, but they're not gonna. Bastards. Let's see. Shit. That was stupid. Go there. I've lost this now because of my stupid moves. See. No! Like, I didn't want to fucking move there. Yeah, now he's going to do that. Yep. That was a stupid move. I wanted to stop the movement, not keep moving. Semantics. Can you explain the semantics between body and head? I'm very confused. What do you mean? Um, let's see. That's not good. That was interesting. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? God damn. So many stupid moves. Shit. Of course. Yep. But if I go there, they don't have to do anything. If they take there, I go, yep. Yeah, nah, fuck it. I've got to stop giving people, like, giving pieces away. He gets so angry at chess, I would hate to see what he does to the world. At what point do I get angry? I don't get angry, I get frustrated. There is a difference, believe it or not. Twitch has the balls to ask me if I want to accept cookies. No. Who the hell would want to accept cookies? Sounds nasty. I do that. I move you there. See. Guess I can do that. Cool. Let's see. I move that there. I want you to go there so I can pin you. Or not. Okay. So you're going to move there now. And then come back here and push you out. Excellent. Then I can push you out. And yep. That would have just been taken there. See, I was about to move there, though. See, that was them not being impatient. Didn't answer my question, but didn't expect that from a scripting community. I don't know what your question was. You asked if I can explain the semantics between body and head, and I asked you, what do you mean? And you never replied. So, is percent still used to define locals? In what context? Is percent still used to define locals? Are you talking about in GD script? Yes, percent is still used if you want to be able to access that thing by name. It's a unique name. Yep. So that's a unique name, and $sign is path name. Like, it's just path. I'm doing a walk for cancer in June. Oh, with my new puppy. Hell yes. Hell yes. I'll post a link to the donation page if people are interested. Hell yes. Everyone, get on it. Get on it. Get it. Get it. Yeah. Please support. Nice. Nice. What up, Duck? Thank you for making me blue. Almost 1 in 2 Australians will be diagnosed with cancer by the age of 85. 1 in 2? Ugh. The amount of Aussies that come into my chat, I have a feeling that I could get hit at some point. Let's see, that's awesome. Percent has been used for so long, it would be a shame to see it die. I don't think they're ever going to change it. I think it's definitely going to be something that stays for forever. Yeah. Alright, so we have the camera. The economics of the Australian cancer epidemic is insane. Yeah. Yeah. 5G. It's bad stuff. That's just a quote from Superstore. Oops. Secured camera. Super ready. Actually, I don't need to worry about that. Export var camera. Mesh instance 3D. placing. If camera is not null, we need to go camera material override will be mesh material override. Is that right? No. Get surface override material 0. And we go placed, super placed. If camera is not null, then camera material override null. Easy. So that handles the different materials and stuff. So both cameras will be able to use the same script. Oh, it's good. It's a good crack. Good back cracking. Remember, I'm one of those 1 and 2. That's correct. That's correct. God damn it. Why do these trackers take so long to recognize the taps? It's very frustrating. Like that's how I realign everything. It's how everything gets recentered. That's static. We have the held. We pick them up, place them. The cameras can just be upright like that. We need to set up camera data. So let's duplicate this and go camera basic. Small, medium, we'll have... What, for the basic cameras, we can have 4 of them. Four of them in the box. Beach. So we do that. Box limits. 4 and 8. Don't need to lay flat, don't need to alternate. Take ranges, yeah, whatever. That's all fine. This here be security camera 1. And can put it under furniture. We can also have this thing be part of the furniture group only when it's placed. Get tree roots. Sure, let's just do remove from group will be constant furniture group and add to group constant furniture group. Actually I'm not sure these are going to be traditional placing. I don't think they're going to be traditional placing values. The only problem. Yeah, I need to get the... Yeah. Let's go HUD first. Go... Security camera 1. Duplicate this. Security camera advance. Camera advanced. It's going to be 1, 4, 4, 1. Security camera 2. Security camera 2. Beautiful. Nice and easy. Market price is not going to be $50, but... Oh, sorry, $500. They will each be $250. You're going to be that. Camera basic. Camera basic. And you will be... Shall have these as 200. I'll have the advanced ones as 500. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Can you tell them to add a donation method or just accept PayPal? I've donated, but the process was not fun. Is giving money ever fun? I mean, outside of, I guess gambling. People that gamble would be, I guess they're having fun. Maybe. Let's see. Close that out. Close that out. I guess I should probably... I should go and delete those. Actually, no, I do still need them. Yeah. Because they need, like, we need these values here, which are... Yep. Yep. Duplicate. Camera basic. Camera advanced. 4 and 8. Security camera 1. Security camera 1. Quick load. Security camera basic. Set you as 200. Camera advanced. Oops. 4 and 4. Quick load. That one. These would all be small too. Like they're relatively small. Don't need any of that. Sure. Oh, I mean, do that with layout sizes. Don't lay flats. Don't lay flats. Furniture. No. No. Deco. Pretty sure we don't have anything for deco. Deliveries. Bubble containment 2 and 4. Go. Camera basic 4. Security camera 1. Security camera 2. Security camera 2. Oh. Security camera 1. Description security camera 1. Or small. Quiet level can be 10. Unlock cost can be 300. Because why not? Why not? Small. And you become camera basic. Duplicate you. Camera basic 8. 8. Medium. I need to change these too. That's alright. Don't need an unlock cost for them, because that's just there for data purposes. This one here will be camera advance. Medium. Unlock at level 20. Unlock cost will be 750. Security camera 2, security camera 2, security camera 2. Quick load camera advanced. Duplicate that, change it to 4. Small. 4. Beautiful. Actually, it's a good question. Okay, no, so that's fine. So we can pop that back to being Perfect. Definitely Monday. People mowing their lawns. Ooh, it's May 4th as well. It is the 4th of May in Australia. Unfortunately, the Force is not with me. The Force do not be with me today. It should be, but it's not. I'm going to have to force the Force. Is it a bank holiday? I don't think so. I don't think so. The next public holiday we've got... Well, there was the 25th Anzac Day. June 8th for the King's birthday. And then there's Friday before AFL Grand Final. And then there's Melbourne Cup, which is November. And then Christmas Day, Boxing Day. But that's the day we actually get off for Boxing Day. We say we, and it's like it's not actually we. Yeah. The first part of the year is very heavy with public holidays, and then they're very, very sparse. Yeah. Yeah. Celebrate the King's birthday, but not the first day of summer. Correct. Correct. Why would we celebrate the first day of summer? We don't celebrate the first day of autumn or winter or spring. Is Halloween a holiday? No. No. UV unwrap complex objects. Fair enough. Fair enough. How many paid days off do Aussies have? Are we talking like annual leave? Because that's 4 weeks a year. Oh. Stretch. So you get 20 paid days off. We have them for 24. Now I think in Australia it's 28. No, 20. Yeah. I think in Australia it's 20. Because it's four weeks, which is 5 business days a week. 20 business days. Yeah. But then we also have like sick leave and carers leave, so you get a certain number of paid sick days and stuff. If you work anywhere, if you work for any company for 7 years, then you get long service leave, which I think is 3 months. Long service leave in Australia is paid leave entitlement for employees who have worked continuously for the same employer, typically after 7 to 10 years of service. Yeah. So if we go to this one here, so at least 7 years, Long service leave accrues at a rate of 1 week for every 60 weeks of continuous service. So how long is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, 1 week for every 60 weeks of continuous service. Week each year. Wait, so it's only an extra 6 months? Or no, only an extra 6 weeks? I mean, I say only an extra 6 weeks, but yeah. Good thing is my wife is a teacher. The years of service is added for all teaching assignments. Nice. How hard, relatively speaking, is it for an Irish country boy to move to Australia? I don't know. I've never had to move to Australia. I've always just been here, so I don't know what the process is. Yeah. Useless. I find that information to be useless because why would I need that information? Huh? I don't need it. I'm already here. So apart from that, ow. I need to go into our UI. Furniture. Under utilities. Then duplicate this. Go. Camera basic. Camera advance. Beautiful. Nice new blender add-on for ringing. To be fair, if you asked me about coming to Ireland, I would say it's grand and just see how it goes. I mean, that's not much about the process, though. If I asked you, how hard is it for an Australian to move to Ireland? Then it's, yeah. How can I make sprites for a game? Are we talking pixel art sprites? Are we talking vector art sprites? Are we talking rasterized sprites? I asked you the same question, noob. Yeah, but like I gave you my answer. Like, what's your answer? More specifically, a top-down game in Godot. So top-down, are we talking this? Where is it? Show me some movement. There. Are we talking this this type of top-down with pixel art, where like you see the full character body sort of thing as they move around? Or are we talking you only see the top of the head? Because there's also Project Zomboid. Because there's this type of isometric thing that you could do as 2D as well. But yeah, like, depending on what you want to do, like if you want to do pixel art, so if you're looking to do pixel art, there's Aseprite. Aseprite focuses on pixel art stuff, allowing you to create your characters. There's also, if you want to do vector art stuff, I had an idea for a top-down type dungeon game. Well, yeah, like, let's stick to what type of art you want first. Like, pixel art is pixelated. Vector art is everything is vector lines and smooth and nice and pretty, and they, like, always looks good. And then you've got rasterized, which would be, like, your PNGs and your JPEGs. Yeah. But they're more high quality than pixel art. So like Aseprite is good for pixel art, if you want to do that. You could use Critter for regular art, like regular drawing of stuff. And then there's things like Inkscape if you want to go the free route for vector art. But there's other stuff out there as well, depending on what operating system and stuff you've got for vector art. I tried calling the library to make a reservation, but they said they were completely booked. Damn. If you have access to Prime, watch God Eye Down Under. It's all about Irish police moving to Australia. Right. Happy Star Wars Day. It is the 4th of May. That is correct. Fourth of May be with you. No, actually. With you be 4th of May. Yeah. Yeah. With you be 4th of May. I like it. What do we need? Security camera. So we have that set up. That's what else we need. Constants. Asset cache. Security camera 1. Settings. Item data, deliveries. Camera basic 4. That's security camera 2. not. Yeah, go away. Deliveries. Camera advanced 4. Camera basic 4. What's this complaining about? Camera advance. Okay. Camera advance 4. Basic 4. Easy. Easy. What is this level? Level 5 for the auto trapper. Okay. Trolley is level 10. Move you down there. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. I like it. And I am white again. Thank you very much, Lean. Much appreciated. I need to get some more water on the next ad break. So we've got the data set up. We've got the camera set up. We need to... for this... what I want to do... I need... placing to inherit furniture placing. And we go process physics. Process physics. Gonna check the place raycasts. Actually, we don't need that. Furniture placing. Get rid of that. God damn. Let's think. That placing will be fine. It's under the player. Placing. So under here we have the physics process, which we'll call adjust placement. Okay, so that does that. I need to set up a export for placing Y. So in here, we do placing Y. By default, that is that. We go into our camera. We go placing Y will actually be 2.95. Because the roof is 3 meters high. Near Vim or just Vim? That is the question. Lazy Vim. So Neo Vim with a bunch of stuff that's like pre-configured and whatnot. Yeah. There we go. I wonder if that's gonna work. Like that. Ah, this is all something to do with like it's all something to do with how Godot is handling the window floating. Like I can adjust this like so. Be like, what's 1080? Something like that. But then it still opens up small like this. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? 1920 by 1080. Why? Godot, why are you so shit when it comes to window resizing? It's only in the editor. It's only in the editor that it happens. It like always overrides fucking everything. Syntax of Godot is just pure fugly though. And it's almost Visual Basic or some shit. C++ is a pain, but at least it's tried and tested. I mean, with all the stuff that's being released on Godot that's made through GDScript, you could argue that GDScript is also tried and tested. I mean, to me, to me, it's not the programming language that looks ugly. It's how someone has written something that looks ugly. Yeah. Good night, Tommy. Have a good one. My next game is going to be C++, though. And it's going to be Ogre based. Yeah. If there's any consolation, Game Maker language is just as bad. I mean, again, it's... I'm not a programming language purist. I don't care what programming language someone's using. Yeah. Use whatever gets the job done. No, not found. Area collision. Ah, yep. Okay. You mean that? Oh, area collision. That. Yep. Yep, perfect. It's all interpreted shite though, right? It is a scripting language, much like Python, JavaScript, even C# for the most part. Why did I snooze those ads? Why did I snooze those ads? But yeah, like the language doesn't get compiled. Does someone have to program admin tools into the game to give stuff for free so it can be tested? Yes. Yes, if you want people to be able to spawn things in randomly, you need to create some sort of admin tool or some sort of cheat tool that allows them to spawn stuff in. But you can set things up, so if we go into export, you can set up tags and stuff. So you can add custom tags here, and then you can look for that tag. So you can look for like a testing tag, like a test build tag or something, and determine if the game that's being run is a test build. Yeah. And if it is, allow them to run those type of commands and whatnot. Otherwise, exclude those entirely. Yeah. They all have the same problem. Every programming language has the same problem. The problem with every programming language is the person using it. That's all. Alright, we'll test that after the ad break. The problem with GML is it compiles to C++. Are you sure? Let's see. Makes an executable package. So that compiles the game. Where are we? It's interesting that this isn't part of the... Like, if I search C++, it doesn't appear here. But it's listed here. Yeah. There we go. Full page context. I don't know why I had to click that, but sure. Like... Oh, I see. It just opens this back up. Yo-Yo Compiler is a special compiler for creating executable packages that use machine code instead of interpreted code and a runner, which is what the GameMaker VM compiler uses. Compiled code is faster to run, but takes more time to compile the executable. In order for the Yo-Yo compiler to be able to compile for the target platform, you'll need to have the correct SDKs installed. For general overview on this, see the following. Okay, so it adds a bit more complexity to the build process. Okay. Interesting. Like, technically you could do this for any language out there. Like any scripting language out there, you could do that. Once it's installed, it adds no complexity. Wonky. That's like saying once you've done the extra steps, there's no extra steps. No duh. Once you get to work, you don't have to travel to work because you're already there. Come on. Come on. Let's see. No, because you're already backed up. I can throw you there though. Yeah, now what? You get that there. Now I gotta move you over because you're now pinned. That's fine. Let's see. I can now... Well, you're fine, because you're still protected by 2. I'll do that. Interesting. yes! Oh, no. Doesn't matter. I still got him. Still got him. Uh-oh. I've just destroyed him. Oh, that was good. That was a good game. That was much better than some of the stuff I've been playing recently. Yeah. Bazzing, you're sideways. The drift on this is ridiculous. Like, you can watch it drift. Look at that drift. That's ridiculous. Oh. Can we handedly reimagine the Yo-Yo Mama meme live on stream? What? Remember Andy McGee drifting on the guitar? I do not. Anyway, so we've got the placing Y set up. Let's see if that fixes this issue. Call it a 20. Just call it a 20-year-old video at this point. Ah, right. Right. You're talking about the things to do with you being old. Okay. 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 This is the other thing too. Pseudo kill -9. No one there. Alright, what was the error that it hit? Add object, failed to create underlying job. What? No, I'm sorry, but there's not 40,960 objects in the scene. That's an incorrect error there, I think. It's going to be something to do with the settings data, probably. Let's start there. So deliveries. Camera basic is the one that's failing. So we've got camera basic. saying a quantity of 4, so it's going to create 4 of them. And under here, we have the basic camera. I don't want them to alternate, and I also don't want it to lay flats. We'll worry about that later. Security camera deco. Okay, so there's nothing that we need to worry about for any of that. What up, Yints? How long's it been in development? Almost a year. We're getting close to the last bits of code. Once these security cameras are implemented, and once the shop redecoration and the posters are implemented, that's the last of the coding that we need to do. After that, it's bug fixing and then just like 3D modeling, artwork, animations, sound effects, that kind of stuff. Just polish things at that point. Yeah. So, yeah. It's getting close. It's getting close. And then what's the issue? Spawns in, it goes through area. Sets up the ray casts. Sets up the mesh material. Sets those up. Ah. Do that stuff. Get rid of this. Go if screw it. That is delivery box, return. Otherwise, that's what we call this. Return. There we are. Hallelujah. Very sick. Oh, that's not good. Oh, very sorry. You're yeah. You're not very sick. The game having been in development for only a year is very sick. Yes, it is very sick. I'm very happy with it, to be honest. Very, very happy with it. There's also some extra stuff I need to do around level of distance detail, but that'll be fine. That's easy to implement. Yeah. There is so much in this game that's not in the demo. It's ridiculous. I did put an update to the demo out last night, actually, which just fixed up some of the cards and their displays, like the card textures. That's it. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. If we set it up like so. And then I guess we also need get interactions to be tweaked a bit, don't we? Actually, no, we don't. No, we don't. What about placement overlap? Ooh, that's actually a good point. Let's get that fixed up too before I forget. This here needs to actually be up there. And the reason why it needs to be up there is so that you bring a security camera out here, you can sell it. Wait. It's easy. Check it out. Let me know what bugs you come across so that we can get them fixed. We do have a Stoat server that you can go into and raise bugs and whatnot. Yeah. Trying to think what could be causing that error. I have a feeling it was changing it into placed that was causing the issue. Let's open up our bobble trap. You a layer 8 and 1. Maybe that's the issue. Like I've got you on 11. Okay. And snapping is not going to happen. We are going to check. Layer 11, that's going to default to true. Down here, we're going to go layer 11. You turn that off. You turn that off. You turn that off. And the auto trapper, turn that off. So placing. See, delivery box. Do we have anything in here that is specific? No, there isn't. Nothing in here specific to the items, like the traps and whatnot. So we should be looking good. It should be fine now. I hope. Nope. Yeah. Jeepers. Makes it difficult to close, that's for sure. So if this is the same error, we don't have anywhere near 4,096 maximum bodies. We have nowhere near that amount. What? That doesn't make sense. What do we need to do? What do we need to do? What do we need to do? About to create underlying jolt physics body for unknown. Unless it's all of this stuff. But I don't know what that is. Like, there's no way for me to clean that up. Like, it doesn't tell me anything. So the only thing I can think of would be... Let's go into our... Let's go into our bobbleheads. I could get rid of this. Because that wouldn't be needed for this one anymore. The spring bone would take care of all of that. And it would just be this here. Bobble. We don't need to change those at all. Let's see what that does. Two, 2, 4. We don't need the head RB or anything like that anymore. Definitely cut down on stuff. So the bobble that the player is holding right now doesn't have the static body and static head. Even though it should. What we want to do is held. Enable bobble. We switch meshes. We go. And that says skinned true, which is false. I want to get rid of that. I don't think there's a bobble interaction on them anymore either. There is not. I can actually get rid of that too. This here will be switch meshes to be skinned if conscious. Enable bobble 15. It's probably going to break a lot of this stuff, but so be it. That still doesn't... So it has the static stuff there. Rigid body's not frozen. All right, so I guess we are going to have to leave it there. Broken, switch mesh is false. Repairing, switch mesh is true. Bobble box is true. Disable bobble. God damn. The reset of this stuff is ridiculous. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So I want to get rid of the bobble timer, because that doesn't get used for anything. Like, we don't bobble it anymore. Disable bobble. Disable bobble. So when it's static, we disable the bobble. And when it's idle, we disable it and we set the skinned mesh to true. I don't think we need this at all. I honestly... I don't think we need these. Pretty sure those are the ones we don't need. The rest of them we do need, I'm pretty sure. Get path, bobble 205. That's right. You hit RB. Okay. Okay. All right, whatever. At least they're still all working. So that's removed a bunch of collision objects. So this shouldn't complain about collision objects anymore. If it does, then there's something else going on that we need to figure out. Okay, and it is. Okay, so... Oh, no, it didn't actually do anything. It didn't, it just locked up. Interesting. That tells me that it's something to do, potentially, with... Oh, where are we? Something to do potentially with this. I change you to item. We go into deliveries. So why would that be happening? And it walked up again. There's no error. No error, locks up. Is there like an infinite loop that's going on somewhere? Delivery box. We do remove hold material 0. And the same thing down here. Get surface override material count. You remove hold material. That does other hold. I don't think those need to be there though. Set hold material. So I see no other set hold material, but I think we can go set hold material, super set hold material, mat IDX, other hold, true. That. Old mat. There we go. There we go. All right. What up, Spike? How you doing? So we have the super set hold material. Other hold, true. Thanks for the gift to Spike Wonky. You phantasmical gedunt. Look at that. Look at that. That's one of my drones. It's one of my drones. Whichever one. Yeah. Yeah, that one. That. I don't know. Which hand is it? Oh my god, what? What's oh my god, Spike? The gift? That is very oh my god. It's very, very oh my god. Or 19 messages, it's a good done. Well, the problem is, Spike, you've now gone over 420 messages. So you were at 419 messages. Actually, this says 415 messages. 5 more messages, Spike, and you're at 420. The question you have to ask yourself then is, do you keep going? Or do you stop and never say anything else because you're at 420 messages? When I start hitting 200 subs, Hypno, you owe me money. Miraculously, Wonky, when you hit 200 gifted subs, I ban you. There's better achievements. 666, Leet, 9001. This is true. This is true. Who's gifting subs? I don't know. I don't know. Some anonymous person. Yeah, I'm not too sure what's happening there. Let's give this one last test. I want to see if I can get an error spitting out. It's the Spike. My answer is I never talk anymore on that account and keep it as a trophy. Ah, smart. Smart. So now you've got another one that you're going to start talking in. Thank you for the follow again in your not other account. Much appreciated. You were already a good dunt, but now you're double good dunt. A road to 422 until I change again. Okay, so it's still... The problem is, it's not printing what the issue is. It's not telling us what the problem is. Oh, pack state, static. Pack state, static. Ooh, I wonder. I wonder if that's what did it. Let's see. Hopefully. Hopefully. Here comes our delivery truck. It delivered them! Now I just need to have those rotate up the other. Ooh, that looks... That looks so weird. Oh, that looks creepy. I don't like it. I don't like it. That looks too creepy. Because there's toxic behavior. You'll do no such thing. Alright, we're gonna get those placements fixed up tonight so that they're rotated the correct direction. And then... yeah, then we'll start fixing up this stuff as well. Yep. Yep, perfect. Perfect, we can get that done tonight. That's easy. Simple. Perfect. Amazing. What we're gonna do is... let's think. I'm banning this imposter using his second arm to join Twitch chat. No, you're not. You're doing none of that. None of it. Let's see. Let's go. Yeah, let's go there. Yeah, let's go here. I don't think we've raided here for a long time. Okay. I'm back in 5 hours. We will fix up the positioning, the placement positioning and stuff of this. We'll fix up taking it out of the box and putting it back in the box. All that kind of stuff. Just getting all that fixed up. And then we can deal with placing and like putting them around the store. Having them like on the roof, on the wall, that sort of thing. So that they can like... yeah. You get it. You get it. Yeah. I'll see you all in 5 hours. I hope you have a fantastic time, you gadunts. Doodles.